All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with a new edition of Suikoden Sunday. We're continuing on with Suikoden 3. Last time we did some mostly housekeeping at the beginning of Chris Chapter 3. Saved Chisha Village from an attack, but something's going on in Almakenan, so Chris has been transported over there. Hello, Ho. So I guess we're gonna start off with the big plot. There isn't that much more in this chapter, except for a few things will open up to us after it becomes time to go to the Flame Champion hideaway. Let's unpause and bring her back. That appears to be the newest one. Okay. I don't think there's anything we even need to do before we trigger the story, but let's have a check here. Okay, everybody's skill points are fine except for Chris has 100 million of them because she's maxed out. So I think we're good to go. We have investigated the village for the most part. We haven't been down here yet.
I hear the Duck Clan has plenty of water and it's really lively. Does that mean they have lots of water bottles?
Something odd about someone from Almakenan talking about water bottles. Like, if any place is like a crunchy lesbian anti-plastic commune, it's Almakenan. Where'd the cat go? Oh well. Here we've got our shrine. Chris just standing on the stones because, you know, crunchy like hippie. Not crunchy in the sense that lesbians have a particular mouthfeel.
Beyond this point is the most sacred ground in the village, so keep your hands to yourself.
Jizou said something about this line. She doesn't say keep your hands to yourself. I think she says something like be careful or, don't disturb anything. But it was so long ago I can't remember. Never say never. You could always end up in some kind of a cannibal situation when you're lost in the woods.
A monster bit my horse on the leg when we were hunting. Do you think that's a bad sign?
Well, it's bad for your horse, I guess. Alright, so I believe this is where we go to advance the plot.
Please come in. Make yourselves at home. After all, you're our guests. We seldom entertain around here. I can see that. The village seems like it's rejecting the outside world. You're quite outspoken. I'm sorry. I'm used to saying what's on my mind. You aren't totally wrong. We are very committed to our duties, and sometimes this does require us to withdraw from the outside world. Interesting. Then, please, tell me why we're here. About the destructive force we just encountered, the water rune seal that he mentioned, and about the Flame Champion. Yun? Chris, I'm a child of the Almakenan with an unusual gift that sometimes allows me to see into the future.
You're like a fortune teller?
You can think of it that way if it helps you. There's one vision that has haunted me since my birth. This is the destruction of the true rune.
Should be capitalized, but...
And the resurrection of the Flame Champion.
The destruction of the true rune?
Yes, the power of the 27 true runes which sustain the world. There are people who seek to destroy one of the runes. The man in black whom we just encountered is probably one of them. What happens if a true rune is destroyed? Why are they so determined? A long time ago, there was a hero in the grasslands, the Flame Champion hero. We, the people of Almakenan, joined the battle under his leadership against the Harmonian army. During the second major battle, the Flame Champion hero and his followers, the Firebringer, were surrounded by the Harmonian forces.
Where is the Flame Champion? Where is Hero?
Damn, if this continues, we're all finished. What's that? The Firebringer, the Harmonian forces, and the grassland troops were all engulfed in a firestorm and perished. They say the fire burned for 10 days. The only survivor was the Flame Champion himself. He did not speak of it, but the force behind it was the power of the true rune. It must have been a rune power out of control. Hero repented for this horrible deed, which took many lives of both ally and foe. The true rune power out of control. If the true rune were destroyed, everyone would perish. From the grasslands to Zexen, Holy Harmonia to Kitty Cat, to the northern outlands. That's nonsense.
Why do you say that?
Just think about it. What's the purpose of doing it? There's nothing to gain. It sounds like fantasy to me.
Then you don't believe me.
Zexen knights don't fight for fantasy. We're bound by loyalty and reason. Sorry. Could you leave me alone for a while? I need to think.
Hey, have you cooled down? I don't think they finished with their chat. Are you interested, or have you had enough of the barbarian superstitions?
You know something? I don't like you.
I can't help it.
I need more time.
Alright, we have to talk to somebody, but I forget who.
This one laid an egg with 2 yolks. Encore, encore.
Oh, it's down here.
This area is great for mountain vegetables and fruit. While the forest lives, there's no need to develop the land.
Ugh, I really wish this forest were a real place you could go.
What is it? Were you looking for me?
You, yes, as well as something else. A quiet spot.
Why?
To talk with you alone. I must be lucky I found both.
So, what did you want to talk about?
To seduce you? Just kidding. My missus would find me out in a heartbeat. I can't risk it today.
Or any other day.
I don't know about that.
Don't start, Nash.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Oh? Then why did you suggest the idea in the first place? You seem to have known what was going to happen.
To some extent, yes. I was sent by Bishop Sasarai of the Holy Harmonia to sneak into the grasslands.
Holy Harmonia? Don't tell me, you're a spy from Harmonia?
I'm afraid I am. The alleged reason for our current invasion is to eliminate the rest of the Firebringer band. but they think there's someone else pulling the strings, so to speak. It's my job to look into it. A secret mission directly from the bishop. I couldn't refuse.
And you think it's the destructive force they just mentioned?
I didn't want to believe that, but it does seem to fit, doesn't it? On the brink of the ceasefire, Zexen and Grassland rebounded with a full-scale battle. At the same time, the Holy Harmonian army invaded.
It all seems unreal to me. It just has to be just a complication in the conflict between us and the Grasslands. I only came to the Grasslands to find out about my father, with no other intention whatsoever. I will tell you about your father. Will you listen to me? Of course I will. Chris, your father is still alive. How do you know? There lived a hero, the Flame Champion, in the Grasslands. He and his band of comrades were called the Firebringer.
Hero was obviously not the right choice for his name, but that's okay. So many times they said hero, hero. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. We've always trusted your decisions. We still do. Oh, this time we can see that it's Ghetto. And Jimba.
The Flame Champion had 2 close comrades, and your father was one of them.
Hold it right there. The Flame Champion lived more than 50 years ago. If Chris's father was his close friend, it must be over... No, that can't be true.
What? Just as the Flame Champion was bearer of the true Fire Rune, your father was bearer of the true Water Rune. You see, the 27 true runes that exist in this world are thought to be part of a central force which moves the world. The bearers of the runes are said to be granted great power and immortality. The seal that hides the power of the rune and its whereabouts is an Almakenan. But how does he keep the true Water Rune a secret? He would have to bear it inside his body. Most likely. That's why the man told me to follow the Flame Champion. I've told you everything that I know, Chris. Thanks. Yun, are you... Pardon me, Chris? Never mind. In that case, I'll leave you now.
We all know the origins of autism. It was the Pokemon anime. How could it be anything else? Alright, time to continue our meeting. Oh, here's Fred. They said they'd get our accommodations ready now. Everyone wanted to keep talking, but Yoon dismissed us for today. They seem preoccupied with something else.
What shall we do? Shall we retire for the night? I think I need a little rest. See, Master Fred, everybody's exhausted. You're the only one who pretends not to be.
I'm not tired at all. My eyes are just droopy.
Master Fred, we're leaving you behind.
We're going on without you to bed, obviously, is what they meant. The same fire sound as you get on the viewpoint selection screen.
What was that? I thought I heard something. going on here?
Getting ready for the ritual.
Ritual? What for?
The ritual of soul sending.
Soul sending?
We offer a soul to the spirits in order to receive their blessings on the grasslands.
This is the second to last task I must perform, Chris.
Second to last? You're not talking about Yun, are you?
Yes, of course. She's a special child. She lives for today. There's a destructive force which aims to destroy the true runes, and people who intend to obtain the grasslands by taking advantage of the present turmoil. We need the blessings of the spirits to block them. Tonight, Yun will offer her soul to the spirits.
You must be kidding! How could you sacrifice her life just like that?
Do you not make sacrifices for Zexen?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, losing one's life in battle is a lot different than killing for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo.
I don't think we see that angry Chris portrait at any other point in the game.
How dare you treat something you don't understand with so much disrespect?
Is this why you brought us here? To witness this atrocity?
Forget it, Chris. It's Chinatown.
Is a lucky rabbit's foot so lucky for the rabbit who lost it? Damn this superstitious garbage.
Chris. Please, can you come with me, Chris?
Yun, remember, the ritual starts soon.
I know. I only want a brief moment to speak with Chris before the ritual. I won't be long.
Mind you, she's not from Almakeenan.
Of course. Chris, please come this way.
Well, maybe Tylenol will be the new thalidomide. Oh, that's too bad the game shuttered there.
This is such a quiet evening. A perfect setting for the ritual.
Yun, do you know what you're getting into?
Of course I know. After the soul-sending ritual, I'm going to die.
Yun,
This is my duty. Many people die without finishing or even knowing their duties. I consider myself lucky. No regrets. In Almakeenan, a girl whose soul is offered will become a spirit. My soul will live forever.
still,
How compassionate you are. I appreciate your concern more than you know. After all, you hardly know me.
so now, can I ask you, why did you bring me here? Was that one of your duties?
I've had visions of today's events ever since I was little. Maybe that's why you feel like an old friend to me. I've always wanted to meet you. Of course, there was the destructive force to consider, but it wasn't just that.
What do you want me to do?
You do not like expectations placed upon you by other people.
I put all the efforts as a Zexen Knight into combat. I only intended to defend my fellow men, the Zexen Knights, and my country. but I found myself hailed as a hero, tormented by unsolicited attention and overt jealousies. Was I born with these qualities? Why do people love me as a hero? Was this my destiny? That's always bothered me. Maybe that's why I distanced myself from the knights. Maybe I wanted to escape the role of a hero, but I still...
You don't need qualifications to make a difference. Let expectations bring happiness, not burdens. Do whatever you feel is right. Trust your intuition. Just as I have my duties, you have yours. Wouldn't you be more upset if you had no purpose in life?
But
It's almost time. After the last ritual is complete, the seal of the water will be released. Its power will be sought again. The power of the true rune that has been suppressed by the seal will be released as well. And the whereabouts of the Flame Champion will be identified. Making use of his power could be the only way to save the grasslands. I'll leave it to you to make it so, Chris.
Yun,
It was nice to know you, Chris. You're a serious but kind person.
kind. Yun, it is time.
So it is. Chris, Nash, Fred, Rico. Goodbye to you all. And to my sisters, Yuiri and Yumi. It is my time to go.
Yun. Yun. This is not Zexen or Holy Harmonia. The Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning grass to make way for stone piles. To die by the sword is noble, but to give up your life freely... Not for us to say. Uh-oh.
Surely they're just here to save the girl, right?
I fully agree with the lady. I'd advise you to stop the ritual. I'll release the seal of the true water rune. You! I saw you not too long ago. I told you I knew where the village was. Disgraceful intruders! You defile this sacred place! Leave this instant! Why now?
Alright. We didn't really get much of a chance to upgrade Yumi and Yuiri, but I don't remember this being a very difficult fight, so... On guard. No, she's actually going for it. Oh, he's going all out right away. Uh-oh. Probably dead. Yep. Oh my god. They're actually landing hits on Hubert. This is bad that Luke is changing them. This battle might not turn out that well for us. Frick. Alright, well, too bad. That is technically winnable, but we didn't win it.
Pity you couldn't keep your mouth shut.
Hold it right there. I won't let you go near Ewan.
She'll be dead after the ritual anyway. What difference does it make?
Shut up!
Oh, brother.
The ritual is over. We shouldn't have taken so long. The seal has been released. The true water rune is...
Gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. There's another seal left. We'll manage if we get that one.
Are they gone? Were they the destructive force Ewan warned us about?
So I think that whole sequence is like the best part of the game. And it's definitely the heart of Chris's story, and it's why I think she makes the best Flame Champion. Because no one else gets that kind of a scene where it really clarifies why they should take up the mantle as the Flame Champion. Geto kind of gets, you know, scenes where he sort of grudgingly agrees to take up the burden, but it's not the same.
Good morning, my lady. After such a hectic day yesterday, I hope you managed a good night's sleep.
Well, it's just Chris and Rico.
Please feel free to use all of the village facilities. You must be tired. Relax and take things easy.
I don't remember if we're supposed to go here or try to leave. Yeah.
Good morning, Chris. You're up with the sun, Nash. Why so early?
What's wrong with rising at dawn? Only old folks have to wait until the crowing stops before getting up. Please, no one gets up earlier than old people.
I really don't need more of your sarcasm this morning.
I'm always getting chided by you women for whatever I do. I'm not out fooling around, you know.
I think you make fooling around your business.
You out to find the Flame Champion?
My, what big ears you have. I guess I really should go. Someone's got to put an end to this. Yun thought it should be me.
You're going because someone else thinks it's right?
It's more than that. My heart is guiding me now. My sworn enemies will be those who use senseless wars to further themselves. Anyone who massacres innocent lives will answer to me. As captain of the Saxon Knights... No, wait. I shall follow my heart. The heart of Chris Lightfellow, not that of some silver hero figure.
But you are a hero. At least you have all the makings of one.
That doesn't matter either. All that matters is what needs to be done.
See? Oh, the plot just sets her up as the Flame Champion so much better than it does anybody else. Like, sorry you got your friend killed, Hugo, and you're mad about it, but that's not really a justification. I see you're here to see us off.
Here's a map to the whereabouts of the Flame Champion. I have no knowledge of what awaits you there. Yun couldn't even foresee this. We can only press on. Thank you so much, Chris. I didn't mean to disrespect you or your rituals earlier. Will you accept our blessing for your journey? I'd welcome it. I'm sure we'll need all the luck we can get to face the path before us. Well then, our greatest appreciation will go with this prayer.
Alright, and Fred has joined. Alright, so... Oh, that's interesting. I was like 90% sure that once the Flame Champion hideaway opens up, everybody can go everywhere, but apparently not. We're gonna stop back in Chisha so that we can put some people in the party. Do I need to fight these guys? I do. Oh, I gotta rearrange the party. This is a disaster.
Needle beetle.
Alright, Chris and Nash, Fred and Rico. There we go. Alright, so the question is, who do we want to bring? I definitely want to bring Alanis. And probably... I forget who else we have available, actually, with Chris. I did recruit a couple of people. I'm glad we can rearrange our stuff in Shisha, rearrange our party, because it would be a big pain to walk all the way back to the castle. We've already done all the optional bosses, except for the one in the Flame Champion Hideaway. So we're pretty much all ready to go and finish the chapter. Sorry I didn't get this done in the last stream. I was just so tired, and I knew it would be at least a good extra hour or more of play. Oh, speaking of things I've been playing lately, Strange Antiquities, the sequel-ish to Strange Horticulture, came out the other day, and of course I bought it on day one because I love Strange Horticulture. And Strange Antiquities was even better. They smoothed out a lot of the things that made gameplay in Strange Horticulture a little clunky. It's got a good plot, and I love the vibe of those games. So, highly recommend Strange Antiquities. And then after that, I had bought a bunch of adventure games, because I was going through a bit of an adventure game thing a month ago. And one of the ones that I didn't get to was called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which was published by Wadjet Eye, who makes a lot of adventure games, and it's an adventure game studio game, and it came out a few years ago, and it's really good. I don't want to give too much away, but it's kind of Lovecraftian horror. It's very well written. The ambiance is great. The art is good. The voice acting is good. The puzzles are not too difficult, but also not insultingly easy. A lot of people didn't like the ending. I thought it was mostly fine, but, you know, be aware going in. Alright, so what am I doing? I am changing my party. I'll stay at the end, why not? I don't think anybody's missing any magic, but... Alright, so, let's see here. Support. I'm gonna say at this point, probably Elliot. Okay, we definitely want Alanis. And who else have we got? Oh, right, Emily. We have Emily. Oops. Alright. So I think we're all set, basically. The only questions are, let's see, Rune. That's fine. That's fine for now. That's fine, that's fine. Nash has a second rune slot available. But, do I have any runes for him? Is there a rune shop here? I don't even remember. Okay, there's an appraiser and a trader. And an armorer. And an item shop. So if we want to change runes, we're gonna have to go to Duck Clan. Oh, Prosperity Hat, hello! I think probably... Oh, who's the best person to put this on? I think I'm gonna put it on Emily for now. Chief's Hat. Critical stun skill +1. Alright, so actually I'm gonna put that on Emily. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Oh my god. Okay, Earth Chainmail. Oh, there's a killer rune here. I think Nash already has a killer rune on. Is that right? No, okay, so I can put that on Nash, which is actually a good thing for him. Okay, so... nope, equipment. Alright, let's take this off of Emily and buy her the Chief's hat instead. And pick our sacrifice for the Prosperity hat. Which, I guess... I don't know. I guess Alanis. Let's go. Alright, so what have we got here? A wizard rune. Oh, that could be useful. I'll buy it just to have it. Because I don't want to put it on Alanis yet. Because she needs both of those runes. Okay, Nash. There's, I think, a Cyclone rune in this town, but not until... not until Chapter 4. And if we're going to have Chris as Flame Champion, there's going to be a narrow window for us to get it, because it's on top of the ladder. It's the one problem with Chris Flame Champion. Alright, so we're going to run over to Duck Village so that we can put that rune on Nash. Oh, that's still retreat? That's not, let go? Alright. I see how it is. I think those are new bath beads for us. Ugh, I love this forest. The one thing that would be cool if this game got a remaster is if they really prettied up this environment. I believe you can technically recruit Red and Wilder now, but I don't want to with Chris. Oops, this is the tutor, but actually maybe we can tutor somebody. Well, no, I'll save her points. It will be nice when she can use his shield rune. But currently we have Rico, so we don't need that. Alright, we're ready to go to the Flame Champion Hideaway. I'm not sure. I think maybe I can get Rhett and Wilder with Thomas, which would be helpful. I don't think Thomas has access to Chisha or Almakeenan, though. Or Caleria, come to think of it. I don't think I recruited Edge. I might try to get him... Yeah, because Thomas can't cross the mountain path for sure. I think I might see if I can get him with Hugo, actually. I think these are the cutest of the rabbit enemies. Rabbit. Oh man, I just saw something about the origin of ribbit as the word for, the onomatopoeia for frogs. And it's not very old, but now I forget where it came from. It's surprisingly new. I think it might have come from a cartoon. Alright, here we go. Flame Champion Hideaway. So this is where the Flame Champion lives. Quite gloomy, isn't it? I doubt if he lives here. Only a hermit would set up house here. I believe there's some corpses here too. Technically, Estella and Rhodey, I think, are available if you go back to Almakeenan, but why would you? Well, that didn't work. Good. Bullseye the two people who are most likely to counterattack. Get some levels. Get some skill points. I wish we did have somebody available with tutor. Pretty sure this is the way to the boss. No, this is the way to the first corpse. These Bronze Suns drop Fury runes, but not here. Only in Hugo Chapter 3 in the underground passage. So we are probably going to have to do some farming. Unfortunately. Old Book Volume 9. We're going to get an ad fairly soon, and I may take the break when it comes up. Probably come up just when we find the boss. Oh yeah, those things. Mortalos. Nope, not that one. Boy, these things really can take a beating, can't they? Oh shoot, I probably gotta heal up Emily after this battle at the very least. Oh, you know what? She's low enough that I don't want to waste Chris's turn now. Shall we just hope for the best? Uh-oh. Well, maybe that wasn't the right choice. Maybe I do need to waste Chris's turn. Too late. I guess the smart thing is actually to go after the other stuff first. I don't know. This is a bad encounter. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, let's use our many mega medicines. Alright, so that's where the plot is, so we need to go off to the right. Alright, we've got corpse number 2. And what does he have for us? Old Book Volume 1. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, I think we can safely auto this. Alright, the ad's gonna start, so as soon as this battle is over, I'm gonna take the break. Man, they really love going after Emily. She does have shit magic defense. All right. Okay, I will be back in but a moment. Alright, that should be ending right now. So when I was away in the other room with my headphones still on, I kept hearing the sound effect of Chris tapping her boots, and I thought that like a ghost was using the controller and causing her to walk around. Every so often I do put the controller down in such a way that it accidentally triggers something, but I was pretty sure that I didn't this time. Alright, I believe this can actually be a dangerous battle, so let's make sure that we do save. Especially with Emily, because she has terrible magic defense. Why did I recruit Emily with Chris? I don't know. Whoops. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go after these guys first. Alright, we're still getting levels from those fights. Alright, let's do it. Let's go, Azadas. Honestly, that seems like a good idea. Man, they can't hit her, can they? Oh good, Alanis is berserk. That's a big help. Thanks, Rico. Woof. Oh, but it protects them from all magic, which includes heal magic. Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? Alright, Alanis, let's make use of that precision, please. Oh, okay, good. It wasn't stupid about it. Oh, I like that. I didn't even realize that was a magic attack. Oh no, Fred got hit. Alanis, you're supposed to have precision. Why would you do that? Alright, let's see here. Rico is silent, so I think we need to use Chris's water rune. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? I picked the wrong person for the item. Well, at least Fred took more damage, so it's not a complete waste. Alright, well, the silence is over, it seems, for almost everybody. It'd be really nice if we could get more berserk. Oh, we can't use earthquake, of course. It doesn't matter anyway. Holy shit! Nice! Okay, Berserk Emily, that's what we're going for. Oh, too late for it to matter. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully some good stuff. Okay, Stone of Power, Mega Medicine, Bark, Bark, Bark. Plus Chainmail, that's good. Carp. Alright, so let's use that Stone of Power. Fire Magic Ring. We'll keep Grape Seeds. Kite Shield, get rid of this Thunder Runner. Mega Medicine B, trade for Mega Medicine B. Alright. Time to go meet the Flame Champion. So Chris, I'm gonna give the Fire Magic Ring to. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna give it to Alanis. Because it's gonna be a Chris Flame Champion run. But I don't think I'm going to bother having her try to use the rune anyway. Alright, at this point, we can just use up all of our magic. Lana's gets berserked so easily. I wonder why. Maybe she has rage issues. I believe there is a hidden stat that is people's susceptibility to berserk. Some people have automatic conditions, like if a particular party member goes down, but heal Emily, please. Man, I can't believe Chris missed. I think Hugo's chapter 3 is... No, it's fairly long. His chapter 2 is short. But his chapter 3 involves all the Chisha stuff, and he has to go to Thomas's castle. And then he has the Flame Champion thing. So I don't think we're going to finish it today. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Hugo 3, then Thomas 2, then Ghetto 3. Because that's like the proper plot progression for revealing what's going on in all of these situations. A dead end?
What's this? Wait a minute, Chris!
Hey!
Where am I?
Welcome, Chris.
But you're the chief of Chisha Village.
That is correct, but as the wife of the Flame Champion hero, I welcome you.
You're the wife of the Flame Champion? Is he here?
Certainly, dear. Let me show you the way. Come.
Oh.
Yes, Chris. He is the one. Hero, the Flame Champion. My beloved.
Dun dun dun! Alright, that's it for Chris Chapter 3. Time to move on to Hugo. Oh, I should have read his bio. Oh well. Alright, well, we know we're going to Thomas's place. Who have we got in terms of party? Okay. Let's see here. Which... Okay, I'm not sure that Hugo can get through Brass Castle. I think the thing to do... Let's see here. We'll be stuck in there once we do go. But also, Hugo doesn't have access to storage any other way. I'm going to go through here, because I want to see if these enemies are ready yet. Because it might be time to grind some Fury Runes. But I think they only appear in the second half of this chapter. In any case, I'm gonna try to make the trip around to Brass Castle and see if we can go through there. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure Hugo has no access to the North Cavern in this chapter. Oh, the one advantage, however, would be that they would be able to sharpen their weapons up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff right now. We're just going to go to Thomas's place. Because it'll be better to do it with sharper weapons. I think I may have to recruit Netopo and Shabone with Thomas. Which means Thomas will have to do the duel with Guillaume. Which is not ideal, but... Gumo. Poison Spider. Alright, so let's run in and stay at the inn, I guess. Oh, and see if... Well, okay, hold on a minute. Do we have money? We have some money. So there might be some good stuff for us to buy here. Also, we could do some training, but I don't know if that's useful for anybody, really. Alright. Counter rune could come in handy. Alright. Are you still at level 9? Yeah. No rare items. Cool. Oh, but we can at least buy some regular items that seem to be better. Ugh, can't afford it for Reed and Samus. Yeah, I think at this point... Alright, in terms of money... No, because we're going to need to sharpen weapons too, so I think I'm going to hold off. We will eventually get some from... Oh god, maybe that was all a bad decision. We will eventually get some money from treasure bosses, but not right away. I guess we could do Mount Hato. Maybe we should. Because we could use the money for weapon sharpening, and we can immediately dump the items in storage at the castle. The one thing I don't understand about Mount Hato is that there doesn't appear to be a mountain here. There is like a rock face at the end where you find Other Thomas, but is that the mountain? Oh, I should have done some training at Lizard Clan. Oh well. Too late now. Is that thing really faster than everyone in the party? That's crazy. I'm trying to remember now, because Lily, I think, still has a Sword of Magic on her. And historically, I really don't like the Sword of Magic runes, but there is one game in which they're good, and I forget which one it is. I don't think it's this one. I think it might be 5. But I think it might also be 4. So I believe Chris has already looted all the corpses in this chapter. So I don't need to do it with anybody else. Except in places she had no access to, which is just the mountain path, I guess. Alright, let's go, Krabby. Does anybody need healing before we do this? Yeah. Ugh, we've got some garbage, too, to get rid of. But not very much. We have quite a lot of inventory space, considering. I don't know if I'll keep that turtle tunic, but I don't need to worry about it right now. Nice work, Sergeant Joe. Boo. Alright, screw it. This party is so much weaker than Chris's party. Alright, is it time to heal yet? Yes. Oh, well. Good enough? Oh, there's nothing in here. Chris got it all. I guess. We got some money though, so it wasn't a total loss. Alright, so I'm gonna use my escape scroll because I've got it. And why not? I just have to remember to buy another one when we get to the castle. We can get through here without an encounter? That's crazy. Beautiful. More Dokugumos. Oh, we're gonna get some good training in when we get to the castle. This doesn't seem very much like a castle. Much too pleasant.
Plus, there's quite a mix of races and clans, like some kind of soup.
Lily's always being racist.
Let's see whether we can meet the castle lord. If not, we'll need to think of a new plan.
No, let's do some other stuff first. Like... oh wait. Do I need to do anything with... Oh, Lily... Oh, Sergeant Joe. Okay. Alright, we can do some rune stuff here. Do I have any runes? Okay, counter rune, that's not that useful. Let's see here. For Sergeant Joe... I guess I will put that counter rune on him because I have nothing else for him. Lily's got another rune slot, is that right? Yep. So what do we get for Lily? I guess we just don't have anything for her. I don't really want to give her a magic rune, so... Oh, let's buy another escape scroll. I actually usually like to have 2. That way when I inevitably forget to buy one back, after using one, I don't end up in trouble. Oh, we can hand over those recipes to Mamie. We do have recipes, right? We have recipes and seeds. Okay. I wish you could have seen the sunrise this morning. Why don't you get up early once in a while, too? You brought new seeds. I'll try them. That's not the accent I was doing for him, but... I actually really want him to sound northern, but I can't do that very well. Did he just call me lazy? Yep. How are you doing, Rodi-chan?
I hope you appreciate the food. Oh, you have a new recipe. I'll use it.
Oh, I guess let's give her some seasonings while we're at it. I think we might be able to buy at least some of them at the trade shop right here. I never use the food mechanic in this game because, like, what's the point without a cooking competition? Oh no, a tummy ache, I'm sorry. Okay, literally just sugar? Alright, fine. Let's buy a crystal ball, because I'm sure we'll end up in Duck Village at some point. I'm alright. I have a little bit of a, I wouldn't call it a headache, but a weird feeling in my head, which is approaching a headache, but isn't. I don't know if that makes any sense. I've had it kind of all day. I had to do a show today too, which was annoying. Alright, so let's see what we can make. Well, there's not very many recipes, eh? Alright, some thick egg roll. What is that compared to regular egg roll? Nothing. Nukazuke pickles. Carrot cake. Alright. Gratin with sugar. Apple gratin. Oh, that's pretty good. Not much of a menu. Alright, so I got rid of my... Okay, I have 2 old books. Okay, and I'm gonna dump some stuff in storage. But before we do that, let's take care of things that we do outside. Because I'm always afraid I'm gonna accidentally trigger story when I go inside. So let's accomplish some training. Alright, Hugo is not maxed out somehow, surprisingly. Should probably increase his accuracy. Whoa! Hello, Kitty Toe Beans and Raiders. How are you? The litter box is coming. Uh-oh. The only litter box in my life because my cat uses the toilet. Playing Final Fantasy IX. All right. How's that going? You love the toilet for Roy? Yeah, the toilet is great. Not having cat litter in my life is wonderful. The only downsides are he had some serious... Oh, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but he had some serious gastric distress recently, and that caused him to have lower accuracy than Hugo. We'll put it that way. It was not a fun few days for various reasons. One of which is that he's diabetic, and so he had no appetite, and that not eating really screwed up his whole insulin thing. But he turned out to be fine. Who knows? Sometimes cats just get sick. Alright, let's go with heavy damage. And I can still do a repel. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's back to his old self. It was a little scary also because whenever my cat gets sick in a way that's at all concerning, it always happens after 5 o'clock on a Friday. So like the choice is never take him to the vet or call the vet or not. It's take him to the emergency vet or not. But he's fine now. These are the things we deal with. But yes, how is Final Fantasy IX going? Where are you in the plot? I guess we'll go with damage. Why not? They're not going to be in my party much longer anyway, but better do something than nothing. Oops, sorry about that. That was probably loud. Alright, that's everybody trained. Let's sharpen some weapons. Peggy can sharpen that. Alright, we're not going to be able to sharpen everybody all the way. I think Hugo and Sergeant Joe are our biggest priorities. Because at least we know they're going to be with us. And I guess, there's like no money left. We can give Lily 1 level, but then I'll have absolutely no money, but I guess that's fine. Alright, let's do the storage thing. And then continue the plot. Broke is in the art of art of Suikoden, or just the art of water generally. I gotta remember to get Ayame, but I guess I have to get her with Thomas because I recruited Watari with Thomas. And I don't think he'll talk to anybody but the with the art of Suikoden. I don't think he'll talk to anybody but the person who recruited him until chapter 4. Lewis. He received a red rose from Augustine, but he didn't know what it meant. He had won the favor of a tremendous person. Is that what it meant? I hope that's what it meant. Hey, let's investigate Jimba. Maybe he has some secrets. Do we think Jimba is hiding anything? Can't imagine what. Something for me to look after? Alright, we can finally get rid of a bunch of stuff. Well, these. The old books I'm gonna put up. I don't need this gold emblem right now, or this, or this. Actually, Hugo has surprisingly little trash. Okay, let's drop those old books. Ah, darn.
Good day to you, guests. Unfortunately, due to our other engagements, I must ask you to come back at a later hour.
I believe I've made myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father any more than you already have.
Trouble him? But of course my intentions are nothing of the sort.
What you're doing right now casts a bad light on him. We couldn't care less about this property's past standing. It's Zexon now.
But we offer you legal proof that...
Oh, sorry, wrong person.
But we offer you legal proofs that this land is open to all, even non-Zexons.
That parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Have your things packed and prepare to evacuate the premises by the time I return.
But, sir...
A grassland barbarian child. Can't imagine why you'd be here, but frankly, I couldn't care less.
Well, it would be out of character for Hugo to actually be responsible.
What did you say?
You have a complaint? You grassies are a disorderly lot. You look familiar.
We go at once.
Yes, sir.
Stinking ironheads.
Alright, now let me go to the library, please. Ugh, alright, fine. That is actually what I was afraid of happening. You know what? I'm gonna buy lotto tickets. We should... This segment should be long enough for us to cash them in before we leave.
Greedy windbag. If you come back, the only thing you'll get is my weapon in your rear end.
You have a lot of spirit, young one.
Huh? Young one? Who, me?
There's no one else present. Your dress. Do you perform in a festival?
Hardly. What you see is a standard castle garrison uniform.
That's great. They let girls be guards in my village, too. I'm from Karaya.
I prefer my real title, please. Garrison Commander. So, you've all come here from Grassland?
Uh-oh, she and Lily have the same voice.
From Grassland to here, yes, but I'm no Grasslander. Did you come to meet with Lord Thomas?
Is he in command of the castle?
Yes, indeed. I'll inform him immediately of his new guests.
Wait! she's the garrison commander? These days anything goes.
Do I need to... No. All I want to do is go to the library. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, fuck off, Sebastian. Fine.
At last, trade envoys from Grassland. Now the plan is sure to work.
I wasn't aware of Karaya sending any trade envoys.
Why else would they be here? This is only the beginning. After this, things will turn out exactly like you hoped.
I don't know. Where are they now? Did you bring them through?
Uh-oh.
Cecile, where are your manners? Guests shouldn't be kept waiting at the gates.
Sorry. I'll escort them in immediately.
Trade envoys? Are you referring to us?
Oh, Lord Thomas. These are the people I was telling you about.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Thomas, lord of this castle. Perhaps we'd be more comfortable speaking inside. I'm Hugo of the Karaya clan. This way, please. Don't mind the mess.
It could be worse.
Now then, what kind of shop is the Karaya clan interested in opening here?
Shop?
You did come to discuss opening a shop at the castle, didn't you?
Huh?
Cecile, I thought you said they were trade envoys.
I did. They said they came from Karaya, so naturally I thought...
Oh no.
Could someone please come to the point?
I apologize. You see, I seek people from anywhere at all who'd open shops here. That's my plan to restore the castle coffers. I'm advertising this place as a free commerce center point. Haven't you heard anything at all about it?
Not me.
Not once.
I'm terribly sorry for this misunderstanding. The stench of failure.
Lord Thomas, don't give up yet. You've just begun.
Thank you, Cecile.
How about we get to the reason we're really here?
Yes, of course. Do proceed.
We're checking into what became of the Flame Champion. We came because of the rumor that his Firebringer are in hiding at this castle. Heavens no! What a nasty rumor! Those marauding Firebringer is a filth of grassland! If the Saxon Council found out we were harboring them here, I shudder to think what they might do. Is this rumor spreading?
It's obviously spreading faster than your idea to solicit vendors.
Oh, this is all very disturbing. I've warned you, Lord Thomas. You just don't see the problem. Oh, give up on this free commerce nonsense. Success looks utterly impossible.
Sorry, but we don't know anything about this Flame Champion fellow. I assure you that no Firebringer are hiding here. But I do wish you'd stay and rest. You've journeyed far, and all who visit should feel welcome.
But Lord Thomas, what of our image? Even among the grassland clans, Karaya is known to be a warrior tribe.
Yeah, but they're not very good at it.
Sebastian, there are guests. I want you to attend to them as such.
As you wish.
Forgive me, Beecham.
This is the counter for the inn. When you are ready to retire, tell me and I shall show you to your chambers.
This is an inn?
Yes, we use some castle rooms as an inn. Lord Thomas has given instructions to let you stay free of charge. Should you care to know, the real price is 50 poch per guest.
They're really desperate.
Our inquiries come to a peaceful end, but it's an end all the same. Alright, we're not gonna stay here quite yet, because we have some stuff to do. I'm not sure if we can leave. We'll find out in a minute. I would really like to be able to go to Vina del Zexe right now. But I think it's unlikely that we can.
Books are meant to be enjoyed.
Alright, we got some new books, but what are they? Legend of Sindar is probably one of them. No, we've read this before. Read that. Read that. Honestly, I can't think of which one of these we haven't read. It might be one of the functional ones. It might be the Trader's Handbook or Tarak's List of Finds. Oh, okay, so these are the rare. This is the rare finds list. This is actually pretty useful. But not useful right now. I don't know what the other one was. So I'm pretty sure we have already read about the Flame Champion. Alright, so let's see if we can leave the castle. I think we're stuck here until this whole plot segment finishes. But I'm not sure. It may be that we only get stuck here after we go to the end. There's a small chance that the lotto has turned over, so let's check it before we try to leave. Nope. Hey, cool. Alright. Oh man, getting to Vina del Zexe right now would be a huge pain, though. So I think it's not worth it. Hello, Ishii. As long as we don't get stuck forever. I mean, I don't know. If you're gonna be stuck someplace, this is not the worst. We're gonna get an ad, though, so I can't really advance the plot at this moment. So what I'm gonna do is we'll wait for the ad and then we'll continue. And I'll take the break. So I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Alright, ad should be over, so let's stay at the inn for free, which always means big plot is coming. But we'll pay.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. You've come to stay?
Yes, but I'll pay for it.
That is most admirable. Such integrity. Follow me to the best chambers.
I'm not even sure we had that much money. Hello, Generic Gamer Guy. Some of the best big duck action in gaming? That's true. It's this and NES DuckTales. That's pretty much it. Oh god, we haven't even saved this. Oh yeah. I used a clip of, I guess I don't know the Kingdom Hearts lore very well, but I guess there's a point in one of the Kingdom Hearts games where Donald, like, kamikazes himself to save everybody. It's the title of the video on YouTube was something like Donald's Sacrifice, and I used it as a what the hell is this clip on my show, and it was pretty amusing. It is very over the top. Highly recommend looking up that scene to see how ridiculous it is. What did you get up to last night, Hugo? I always kind of had a fan fiction theory, or I guess it's just a fan theory, that Hugo and Thomas hooked up over this night. We see the scene from Thomas's perspective in Thomas's chapter. I guess we don't see it at all in Hugo's chapter. Maybe he's trying to hide it from Sergeant Joe. I don't know. Good morning, Sergeant. Sleep well?
For the most part, until that noise started outside.
Then why did you have to wake me?
But something's happening outside, milady.
I didn't notice until you interrupted my beauty sleep. You're up too? What's this? Was it the sound outside?
Ah, the year of big duck action in gaming. I guess you gotta have a year of something.
Only you could miss such a commotion.
Yeah, I would read it too.
You can count on me to keep sleeping.
Alright, is that it? That's the whole scene? Alright, just to tell us there's some commotion outside. Well, I guess nothing else was going on in 2002, right? Time for ducks. No Sebastian. Hey Meg. Hey Branky. It might be that 2002 was the year of peak video games. I said just having played a couple of excellent games that came out very recently, but, you know.
What's the meaning of this?
As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit.
But why surround the castle? We've committed no crimes.
I guess they should have made Red Dead. Maybe they did. Actually, I don't remember when original Red Dead came out.
This looks like real trouble.
What's going on this time?
That is the problem.
What?
That child is the son of the Karaya clan chief. Only days ago he fled Vine del Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest.
It's hard to say warrant in that accent.
What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way just to insult my guests, sir?
Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen.
What a morning.
Red Dead Revolver, yeah, is what I was thinking of. But 2004 is too late.
How do we get out of this one?
The place is surrounded by ironheads. I don't think we can run away this time.
How did you all end up with a warrant on your heads? One would think you'd kidnapped a Zexan Griffin.
Even that wouldn't warrant this much attention.
Well, we do have a griffin. One of the things I like about the manga is that it tells you the story of how Hugo got Fubar. The manga is actually really good. Highly recommend it to anybody who hasn't read it yet.
None may pass to or fro. A state of emergency is decreed. We'll have it under control soon. Till then, please stay inside.
I mean, aren't you here to arrest me? Let's see if the lotto's turned over. It's been a few minutes. Not yet.
That is why, as I've said... You've said many things. Now I say, what's to become of us? We've not heard of any need to prevent you from conducting your business, so no matter what you
Why can't I talk today?
no matter what you suspect.
No, Lord Thomas has worked too hard for this to happen. He won't back down.
So long as it all gets decided quickly, I'm hungry.
I'll make every effort to find the best solution for everyone.
Look, it's the Grasslanders. Why don't I ask them what they intend to do? What might the purpose of this meeting be? Excuse me, but would you mind leaving and going straight to the Zexan Council? Thank you.
Sebastian, perish the thought. Pardon my butler. Rest assured, you needn't do any such thing.
What's really going on?
Hugo is not considered enough to say anything else.
What do you think? Didn't you notice we're under siege? So long as you're here, things will not be peaceful.
Sebastian, I can't apologize enough.
Never mind that now. What's the root of your trouble with the Zexan Council?
As I said yesterday, I'm trying to create a center point for free commerce, but the Zexan Council's not at all keen on the idea.
Poor Lord Thomas. People are always picking on his great ideas.
What will become of us?
Please understand, the right has always been ours to be merchants here. I only tried to expand that right to make a free trade zone. My father, or rather the Zexan Council, doesn't approve.
Thus you may save our livelihood by exiting the premises.
Do shut up.
What other course is there?
Well, I guess it's time for us to give ourselves up. There's nothing to do inside, is there? No. We could... Nope, we don't even have enough money to play cards.
We have reports that an escaped criminal is holed up in the castle. Passing is prohibited now. Return inside.
I'm the one you want.
Are you serious? A child like you, wanted by the Zexans? Wait here.
Are you the son of the Karaya clan chief? Yes. I suppose you want to arrest me. Take a closer look.
Yes, sir. It's not him, sir. I remember a different face, sir.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I don't care for your attempt to impersonate a criminal. Keep him here in the castle.
Yes, sir.
What are you saying? Wait! Uh-oh, perhaps they're not interested in Hugo at all.
I can't take it anymore. Will sales ever increase? I'm about to starve to death here.
Your sales will never catch up with your greed, miser. Your profits are more than enough.
Hey, your disdain won't get you a winning ticket, you know.
Oh dear, what shall we do? Our stored rations won't last much longer. We'll wither away. And once the attacks begin...
Don't despair. I can protect us. I'll show you how tough a garrison commander is.
What garrison? You're the only guard here.
Lord Thomas? I wonder... yes, what is it? We just came back from a talk with the Zexons. Oh dear, really? The Zexons out there? Yeah. But why risk your life so? I promised we wouldn't force you out. Are you, considering what they said?
They sent us back here. It's not us they want.
If they took you from here, they'd have no excuse to come storming in again to arrest you and spy on us. They're pretty tricky. Who are you? What a drag it'd be to get stuck in a place like this. I won't stand for it. Caesar, why do you always speak like that? How about being a little nicer? Caesar, in Japanese, clearly speaks with an impolite register, but it's hard to translate when people comment on stuff like that in these things. Gotcha, App. It's Apple, thank you very much. I think he calls her Apple-chan. Drawer thing? I think by now I know what your name is. I'm Caesar, okay? Okay. I got the strategist blood in training, so take my advice. Someone has to get us out. Couldn't stay here even if I wanted to. What you're saying is you don't want to hand over the Karayan any more than you want to hand over this castle. But you're not prepared to fight, correct? Oh, I see. Well, no, we're not. Then this is simple. What we do is get them out. Once they're gone, the Zexons won't have any choice but to withdraw.
Sounds a trifle complex to me. Must we go to all that trouble?
What trouble? Those rust magnets are only a small border patrol, under the command of a Zexon council with a few guards. That's not a siege force. They've encircled the castle to intimidate you, but I know sooner or later the real army will arrive. But before they do, we'll send our hunted friends here out on their way to Grassland. The unit'll have no pretense for being here anymore. Right. Well, it sounds simple when you say it. Now, here's what we'll do. Gather around. As for you criminals... Us? Who else? Go prep yourselves for escape. In the meantime, I'll explain the plan to everybody else. So we're running away again. Well, what do we have to do to prepare to escape? I don't even remember. There's really nothing for us to do. We can't even check the lotto because of Martha. I guess we can check the tickets. Hey, here we go. We can't buy new tickets, but I guess we don't need to anyway. Alright, 13... Oh, we'll get a 30,000 probably. But that's not really enough. We do already have the special prize here. I think maybe I'm gonna hold out for 100. Okay, so we're 13 through 22. I know, it is quite a fanfare. Oh, did I not? I think I took the same path. Nope, okay, they've changed. But this isn't gonna work. O2, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. I wonder if the fanfare is any different or better if you get the super grand prize, which I've still never done or seen anybody yet. Well, still no. Come on, game, you can do it. It's a 10% chance every time we do this. That looks the same. Did I accidentally do the same steps? Ugh. Boy, two 30,000 prizes right next to each other, 1 and 2. That was crazy. Oh, why is it being uncooperative this time? Usually doesn't take this many tries. Alright, we'll do a couple more. All I want is free money. Come on, game. Cooperate. Boy, it's really not liking me today. Alright, maybe we have to give up. So at this point, I'll take a 30,000 if it gives it to us. Oh, that was... Ooh, 22! That's exactly it. That's our limit. Perfect. Alright, well, at least now those aren't clogging up our inventory. But what are we supposed to do? We can't leave. I don't think there's anything else we can do, really. Oh, nope, we can't get the money from the lotto. So we can't sharpen anybody anymore. I think we just gotta leave. Maybe we just need to talk to them? Okay. Finished getting ready? Yeah. Yes, we're ready. Then you better rest up inside. We still got things to do out here. Very well then. We'll go to the inn and stay out of your way. Hugo? Tell me, Lord Thomas has ties with the Zex and Ironheads, right? So why is he protecting us from them? Why not ask him that yourself?
I'll do that.
Oh, okay, so this is when that scene happens. No, because it happens in the middle of the night, not during the day. Hello? Where is Thomas? Who knows? Actually, honestly, don't remember. Or maybe you can't do it now. You have to do it... I think we just have to go to the inn. And it happens without our intervention. Or something. Oh, there we go.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Ah, you've returned. You'll find your chambers ready, as I had little else to do. Sleep now and awake tomorrow full of vigor. Night.
I really think this section should have been in Hugo Chapter 2, and I'm not sure why they split it up this way.
What a mess we've gotten into.
That story about the Firebringer being here was just a rumor. I never believed it anyway. Whatever the truth is about that, we can't investigate here any further. We'll have to go along with the escape plan.
Fair enough.
I've had enough. I'm gonna go turn in.
Don't oversleep.
I know.
I doubt it.
I heard that.
Who knows how much she really hears. Come on, Hugo. Let's call it a night, too.
All right. That should just about do it. Why the long face, boy? Can't sleep?
Hugo's older than him. I always hate that line.
If something's bothering you, tell Sebastian. He'll fix it for you. Lord Thomas, why are you helping to keep the Ironheads away from us? Excuse me? I don't get it. You have connections with the Ironheads, and we're just grasslanders. Ironheads? Oh, you mean the Knights? I suppose if you must think of me as one or the other, I have more Zexan ties, from my father's side. What you don't know is that my mother's from the Outlands, in the north. I lived there for a long time, so I rarely feel Zexan.
So that's why.
No, that's not really why. Huh? It's because I want this castle to be a place where people can come and go freely. Anyone from anywhere. You want to make the Zexans your allies? I don't desire them as enemies. I merely feel it's time that we learn about one another firsthand and treat each other as equals. I can't. They killed Lulu. I must do what I feel is right.
This is such a badly translated scene.
I see. Lulu was a close friend. He was. My mother was killed too, by a group of grassland bandits.
From Grassland?
Hugo, it's late. Go and get some rest. See you tomorrow, Lord Thomas.
So I'm not 100% sure if they intend it this way, but it feels like, because the location of the town would be wrong, but it feels like it could be referencing a thing that happens in Suikoden 2 when the Firebringer people invade that town. But that couldn't be right, because its location is wrong.
There you are. All set?
Yep, ready.
Milady, please, it's morning.
Who said we wait and get this early out?
Why do we bother warning her?
Alright, off we go. Good, you're here. I timed everything, so get out as soon as I give the signal.
And how do we get out exactly?
Just keep going down this path. Shouldn't be a problem. The council's marshals will be distracted elsewhere. I expect the knights to pull back soon. Question is, are you ready? On your signal. Things should get rolling pretty soon.
Oh, I'm getting anxious. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Alright, allow Hugo's unit to escape. Whatever happens, don't give up this gate.
I understand.
I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we can't control this battle, but we will control it later.
Sir, a number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Budhook.
Soldiers? How could that be?
It's a mystery to me, sir.
It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening.
They're here.
Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle, too. I don't intend to let it be taken.
Counselor, a message from the Saxon Council.
What is it?
Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir.
Sorry about that. Sometimes that Zexan voice makes me cough.
Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here.
Sir, no. The notice was filed by the Zexan Knights.
What?
This is our chance to go.
Or,
We're going with you. Do you think I'd stay in a hole of a place like this forever?
Stick it to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant.
sure thing. See you later.
When things get back to normal, I hope you come back to visit. You can even open up a shop.
That's a decision for my mother to make.
Here we go.
Safe retreat. Caesar will join us for now. Oh, that was easy. Alright, I believe we do have to run across the plain and fight some soldiers. Or not. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, why did they go after Samus and Lily? Nice work, Sergeant Joe. And Hugo. Our training is starting to show some effects. But we're surrounded. Fortunately, there is no way for them to realize that in this game system, in this battle system. Oof, I can't believe he parried that. Alright, I think we should actually heal. Almost out of harm's way. I think as long as we get to the next section of Yaza Plain, we're done. Lily can dodge. It would be fun to do a counter. I know I haven't actually played this game with any counters for a while, but it would be fun to do a counter of how many, like, people of every faction you kill as, you know, the various characters. Like, how many Zexan soldiers Hugo kills versus how many Grasslanders Chris kills versus how many Harmonian soldiers everybody kills. I'd just be curious to know that stat.
I'm glad we've gotten this far away, but oh, my legs are killing me.
My good apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off.
What would I do without your pleasantries?
We escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? I took steps to slow down the Zexans, but in the end it depends on how badly they want to proceed. Everyone has to fend for themselves. No lives come with a safety guarantee. We have to protect ourselves. But no, that's true.
Caesar, are there any other passages you'd like to recite from your father's writings?
Apple, you didn't have to say that.
Now we're even.
Where to next? We don't have any leads. No money either.
Sergeant, we're going to visit your village. Any particular reason?
I have a reason. I'm gathering knowledge on cultures from all over Grassland and Zexan.
It's only a simple village. There isn't anything there to collect.
It may seem that way to you.
Anyway, that's where we're headed. We'll go our separate ways for now and look forward to meeting again when the time comes.
Farewell then.
Alright, so that's our hint for where the plot progresses. As for us... Alright, so we have to figure out if we can get to... We'll see if anything opens up on the map. I would really like to be able to go to the North Cavern. But I think we should be able to go immediately back to the castle and sharpen up the rest of the part. Well, we're gonna run into Mua and Halleck, but not until Chisha. I guess Lily will abandon us. Does Lily abandon us in Duck Village? I guess she does. Alright, let's see if we can do the North Cavern. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Let's try and do our lotto stuff now, though. I think we should be able to go back to the castle. Now that we've exited the map. Or now that we've exited to the map. Can we let these guys go? No. Surprised the Peckles is still alive. I don't know why, but the name Peckles makes me think of Don Rickles. And I guess these pigs don't get much respect either, but... No, that's Rodney Dangerfield. Oh god, again? Come on. I will be mad if it doesn't let me back in the castle right now. One thing that we can do now, I believe, is that the map will have updated... Yeah, because these are new encounters for this area. So the encounters have updated for the second half of the chapter, which means we can grind Fury Runes in the underground passage. And it's our only opportunity, so we have to do it now. Where'd we get 42,000 potch? I guess these are somewhat profitable encounters. Ugh, Dokugumo, really? Well, at least nobody got poisoned. All according to Keikaku. Translators know. Keikaku means plan. Oh, we can actually do some more training with Juan, too. Oh, he won't let us go back. Oh, that sucks. So I guess maybe Hugo can't go back for the rest of the chapter, or at least until after the Chisha village thing. So that means the only place we could do training would be at the Great Hollow. Oh, I didn't even want to release those. Because they give a lot of skill points. I feel like they turn the encounter rate up. Usually the Yazaplane doesn't have that high an encounter rate. Ugh. We can use the money anyway, so fine. But Fubar finally got poisoned. I hate status effects in Suikoden because they're so pointless. Like, poison does so little damage, all it does is annoy you until it wears off. At this point, you may as well not have them, because it's not worth carrying antidotes. They take up too much space. I guess I could use a kindness drop. We can go right to Great Hollow anyway, so there's no sense in... No sense in using our healing items. Okay, so we'll stay at the inn, we'll do a little more training. And then I guess we have to go grind in the underground passage. Which may take a minute. Oh, is this where they abandon us?
So the story about the Firebringer Lake Castle wasn't true.
That's what it looks like. But what's worse is that we have no new clues.
If that's the case, milady, might I suggest we return to Tinto?
You most certainly may not.
But milady...
Don't nauseate me. We'll track down the Firebringer and those underground magicians. After that, we might return.
Well, is there no chance for time off? We won't get far with the few potch we have left. We need to meet a trader from Tinto and work out a deal.
Money? Very well, that is a consideration. Listen, Hugo, I have to go tend to business. Don't leave here before I get back, even if new information comes in. I'm counting on you, all right?
What? Why do I have to follow your orders?
You don't, really. I'm asking for a favor. We're travel mates, you and I. Remember that. Let's go. Where is this caravan?
At Brass Castle, I expect.
Then that's where we're going.
Oh, speaking of Brass Castle, we could recruit Arthur. I'm pretty sure we can go into Brass Castle right now.
Now don't go leaving without me. Don't you dare. Travel mates stick together, you know.
Travel mates. That girl's been gone a week. Think she'll ever come back?
Her? She's not very consistent. I like Lily, but I also hate Lily.
I noticed that. Anyway, we can't waste much more time here. It's hard to be helpful like this. Clan Chief Lucia, Jimba, Beecham, the Lizard Clan fighters. With them gone, we're useless here.
Alright, is this where we meet Mua and Halleck? I could have sworn we met them at Shisha. But that means we just have nobody in the party right now. And I have recruited no one with Hugo. Yeah, she basically is. She's a real, like, Ojo-sama, you know? Like, the spoiled heiress archetype. Like, if she laughed, which she doesn't, she would go, oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, we'll see if there's anything useful here for us. Yes, exactly. Actually, none of these are... Oh, no, Thunderbolt Leather is good. Darn. We don't have any money. I have winning lotto tickets, I just can't do anything about it. W like warao. Alright, what are we doing for Hugo? Honestly, I guess probably... Well, I think I'd... Oh, not counterattack. Anything but counterattack, oh well. We'll up his heavy damage, and maybe if we can... No, there's nothing left. We'll give him some repel. Somehow Hugo is not already maxed out, even though Chris was totally maxed out at this point in her chapter. Although Chris... Oh wait, there was still points for Fubar. Chris's chapter 2 was longer. And she had the opportunity to take out more treasure bosses. Alright, so I think we just need to leave. Did they give us a restore? They did. I could talk to Mom, but I'm not gonna. She's busy with Chief stuff. I'm trying to think if I have ever recruited anybody else with Hugo, but I guess I haven't. So we have to go through here. Oh, is this not... Are these still not updated? Does that not happen until after we meet up with Caesar and... Oh no, I guess Chris is the one who meets up with Caesar and Apple in Duck Village. Because we already did that. Maybe so. I think if I can, I'm gonna go to Vina del Zexe and recruit Topone and Shaban and Guillaume and do the North Cavern. And I can get Arthur and Brass Castle on the way. I should be able to go to Brass Castle now. And I think it will let me go through it. Because there's literally no other way for Hugo to get to Vina del Zexe. Oh, I hate these guys. Tarot Knight. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't ideal. Oh, I should have put Hugo and Fubar in separate things. Or Sergeant Joe and Fubar, rather. Alright, well, we'll do what we've got to do, I guess. This isn't really a difficult encounter. Well, that's some damage, actually. Alright, give me them skill points. We're also going to get an ad shortly. I'm not doing anything of consequence, but I may take the break. When it does come up. Ugh. Fine, Dokugumos it is. Oh, I gotta remember to put Fubar in his own slot. Since he's poisoned, I may as well... Oh! Hugo got a new slot. I can put that... No, I don't have any good runes for him, actually. Oh, come on! Well, at least that's there now. But we still have to go around the long way. Do we have to go around the long way? You know what, I want to check, actually. Yeah, there's no reason for us to cross the plains. I want to check to see... I want to check to see if that has updated the encounters in here, and we may as well just go through this way again. Because it will be faster than going through... No, apparently not. It will be faster than going through those other two areas. Maybe. I guess this area is longer than both of them, but not by that much. One Dokugumo, that's fine. I'm not sure if you can redeem a lotto ticket you bought somewhere else at a different lotto stand. I think you can't. So if we ever want that 100,000 potch, we do have to get it at Thomas's castle. Alright, well, that makes our lives a little easier. Alright, the ad is on, however, so I'm going to take a break and be back in 3 minutes. Okay, we are... Oh, and immediately the game slows down. We are back. Is there any point to talking to this trader? We might be able to buy an ancient text, which, yes, we can sell for a lot of money in Vina del Zexe. I guess we'll buy some salt for Mamie. Eventually, we'll get back to the castle. Alright, so far so good.
Don't forget we're fugitives here. Keep a low profile.
This is very Hugo.
That'll be harder for you. Hugo, did you say something?
Nope, wasn't me.
Glad to hear it. Now, where might that Lily have wandered off to?
Oh yeah, that's right, we're coming after them at Brass Castle. But we won't find them. Oh, this is where we get Mua and Halleck.
How many times do I have to say something before you understand? We will not find the Flame Champion in Zexen. Why not? Flame Champion is south, so I come south. This land is not the one he fought to protect. He and his Firebringer protected the peace and beauty of grassland. This is... Hey, where are you going?
Hello, Cecil McWood and Raiders. I'll talk to you more when the scene is over.
Oh. You smell like earth. You smell like good.
The sergeant smells good? Like delicious?
What do you... me? Pardons. Your smell I know. Corian. Look sharp. There's trouble ahead. Halleck, are you sure you've done nothing to earn the wrath of the Zexans? No thing. Hugo, look. It's them.
This time will be different.
Hugo, no. I thought you outgrew this.
Hugo's not outgrowing anything.
Son, I help.
Halleck. Alright, let's fix this before we... actually... do I like this? Maybe I'll put... No, I guess I like this. This is fine. No, I'll switch Halleck and Mua. And put Mua in front of Hugo, that which won't make any difference. So, hello, Cecil McWood and Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Samurai Warriors too. How's that going?
I was right. Even from far away, I could tell. Remember the low profile, Hugo.
This is my fault? These lawbreakers have distracted me from more important affairs. Give them what they deserve. I don't know why that sounded more like Dustin Hoffman than a barbarian, but whatever. Unlocking the rest of the characters? Excellent. I've never played one of those style games.
This is not your battle.
So I believe this battle is optional, but winnable. And I think we're more likely to win this one than we were the Chris Chapter 3 optional battle where we got absolutely slaughtered by Luke. Oops, sorry, the Masked Bishop. I don't know about lots of grinding, but stress relief sounds good. Oh man, I used Sergeant Joe's kindness rain up. Oh well, I don't think I need it. Heals half the lost HP, becomes berserk once per battle. Okay, so we'll hold off on that one, but that is a good ability. Does this mean that Hugo can't go to Vina Del's Exile in this chapter? I don't think so. Oh, Axeman versus Axeman. He loves that rune when he's on auto battle. We did it!
Your grassy techniques serve you well today. It'll be a shame to end your lucky streak.
Your side stands mightily. Maybe you'd move a little faster without all that heavy armor. Full feathered and witty too. This'll be fun. Uh-oh, it's our resident war criminal. Not very sporting of you to invite so many friends. Sporting or not, you'll have to live with it or die trying.
Hugo, now!
Right.
What is this? My thoughts exactly. Perhaps my emotions got the best of me.
What? Yeah, what indeed? They don't even leave Brass Castle.
They're not following. They don't know real fight.
Alec, don't do that again.
You two are looking for the Flame Champion?
So you overheard us? Yes, we're pursuing the Flame Champion story. That led us here. You call it a story? Let's just say I wish to meet him. Halleck comes for the sake of his own village. We met along the way and traveled here together.
My people need champions' help.
Do you think you know where to find him?
Do not know.
Okay. Many of my comrades in the Alliance of Free Knights say that the Flame Champion's immortal. If so, he's likely still in Grassland.
Then we share the same mission.
If that is so, let us travel together, sir.
It's Hugo.
And I'm Sergeant Geordie. Hugo, Sergeant, I'm glad to share the road with you.
Sons, come.
How did I get to be his son? It seems to be the custom among his people to call any person smaller than oneself a son, including me. I do think that's very funny. Does that mean Halleck is everyone's daddy? I guess it does. Can we really not go in here? Alright, I guess we can't. I really wanted to recruit the traveling performers with Hugo. But I guess I can't, so I'll recruit them with Thomas in Thomas's chapter 2. Alright. So I think our best bet is to go to the Great Hollow and stay at the inn, and then go to Thomas's castle and get our lotto money and get Halleck and Mua sharpened up. Let's see here. Level 9. Level 9. At least we're not in as dire need of more party members. We only have one free slot. Have I recruited anybody with Hugo? I can't remember. I guess we could find out. I'll go talk to Anne in the... I guess she's in the inn. I don't remember recruiting any optional characters with Hugo. Not even a support character. Jesus. That's what I get for being so focused on recruitment for Thomas. I think that there is a time when you can recruit the St. Loanites with Hugo. But I feel like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, Arthur has a special recruitment with Hugo, which is why I've been putting that off. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that Hugo can do that requires going through Brass Castle. And I'm not sure when you're supposed to be able to do it. I think when the map opens up at the end of the chapter, like when he goes to meet the Flame Champion, you can go through Brass Castle again, maybe? Alright, Mua. Let's go. God, he definitely needs accuracy. Alright, so let's focus on making him do what he does best, which is Tankerific. And I'm probably going to give him magic resistance at some point. Alright, Hugo. Time for some swing and some continual attack. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. I know I say that every time. Can I make him forget? Wait. You can't make him forget that, I don't think, because it's... Yeah. So this was a mistake, and the more I think about it, like, I came to the realization that this was probably supposed to be Magic Repel, because the other two Duck Clan people in this game both have Magic Repel. And it seems like this is probably meant to be that, not that he was meant to be able to use the Jongleur rune. And they just, like, screwed up the memory address for it or whatever. Missed it by one. Why can't he learn Freeze? Cannot improve this skill, but why? Oh, forget. That's why. Let's turn up Freeze. Turn Fubar into Mr. Freeze. Oh, that was the worst Arnold I think I've ever done. Sounded like Uncle Roger trying to do Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, what are we gonna... Okay, yes, swing please. Whoa, that's weird. Part of my OBS thing just blacked out. But it doesn't seem to be doing any damage. It was the add window, oddly enough. I don't know why. What else should Halleck learn? Probably accuracy, huh? Hi, Night Willow Fox. Yes, indeed, you did raid a little while ago. Due to cat? Well, cat is always a good excuse. Alright, that should give us some advantage with Halleck right away. Can Hugo get... Here's a question. I don't think Hugo can go to Caleria right now, but Edge would actually be pretty good in Hugo's party. And he's not useful to anybody else because Thomas can't recruit him. And Ghetto can't use him. But I'm pretty sure we can't go to Caleria right now with Hugo. Alright, so I think at this point... Okay, at this point we should go to the castle. It should at least let us go back there. Hello, dreaded drunken gamer. HTRB is an abbreviation I am not familiar with, so you might have to spell that one out for me. It sounds like a bank, actually. Like HSBC, but for some reason you don't want to give them your money. How much money do we have? Speaking of money, okay, and we have 100,000 from the lotto, so we should be able to sharpen up Halleck and Mua and get them some decent equipment, hopefully. Boo, poison. Did I stay at the inn? Yes, I did. Good. Oh, rare encounter. Let's go. Okay, we gotta get these dark hairs out of the way first. Because they can actually be dangerous if they all cast. Nice. 1 damage to Mua. We love it. I wish I could find a Firefly rune. The only one I know we can get. I think one of them comes from a treasure boss. And I know you get one with Rhodey when you recruit him. One of them, oh, I think one of them is a random find on a corpse. But it's like not reliable. But in this game in particular, the Firefly rune on the tank characters is really broken. Do I need to heal? I guess I could heal Hugo a little bit. Alright, I really hope it lets me go back to the castle now. Right, Apple stays in Duck Village, so when we go to Duck Village, we'll run into Apple and she'll bring us to Chisha. That's how this works. Hooray! We're no longer locked out. Alright, Martha, give me my money. I don't think I need to buy any more lotto tickets here, though, because I'm probably not going to be able to come back. Okay, let's think about runes. Hugo has an extra rune slot, but I don't think I can buy anything useful for it. Because Jean still has garbage mostly available. We can do a little more training with Juan. Alright, let's see here. Let's up his heavy damage. Sergeant Joe is maxed. Fubar. And Halleck. More swing! Oh, he gets up to S, that's right. Alright, Peggy, I know you can sharpen that, so let's go. Sword of Loyalty. My brother. And it's still his brother. Alright, can I buy any useful armor? I don't think really, but we'll see. Yeah, only garbage. And buy fine leather for Hugo. There was some better stuff in the rare finds at the Great Hollow, but by the time we get back there, they might have turned over anyway. Let's get some winged boots. right. Howlett comes with the crab rice balls, so we could have recruited Mamie. Alright, that's about all we can do here. I think we're basically out of money again. Well, still a little bit. Do I need to go to... Yeah. I don't know why, but for a long time I thought that Suikoden didn't have, as a series, that it didn't have great music, but I was really wrong. They all pretty much do have great music. I do especially like this castle theme. I think it's the best castle theme of all the games. It really gets the vibe of Thomas's castle. Okay, we're definitely going to go to Duck Village. It's definitely a good one to replay. It's, I mean, as everyone knows, it's my favorite. Okay, we can give Mamie the salt. Let's see if we can put anything better on the menu here. Yeah, the Iron Chef minigame is great. It's really too bad that they fucked it up so badly in Eiyuden. It's so not fun. And then, like, over and above that, the food items are totally useless. Alright, what happens if we make egg rolls with salt? Scrambled eggs. Well, that's better than the egg rolls, barely. How about the gratin? Salty gratin. Silences character. No, thank you. Nukazuke pickles with salt. Pickled cucumber. Well, that's still just as bad. Alright. Well, put in a regular gratin and some thick egg rolls. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll... No, I don't have... Well, there's no point. Like, the food items aren't really very useful in this one either, but... At least they're more interesting. I'm pretty sure only Thomas can recruit Ayame until Chapter 4, so... Oh yeah, we were doing some investigations. Jimba, a warrior from the Karaya clan. He knows a lot about other lands and cultures. Gee, I wonder why. I do think Lewis's last investigation is very funny about him getting the red rose from Augustine. Alright, is there anything... Okay, we can get rid of that. We need to get those identified, but we can't right now. This crab rice bowl can go away. Honestly, I don't need that or that. Okay, anything else to do here at the castle? I guess not. We could gamble. Valencia's not here, so she'll be upset that she missed out on it, but let's go. Did someone mention cards? Alright, I'm not going to do this for very long, but... I'm either going to do it until we run out of money or until we win some amount of money. It's a Kabu! If he ties us, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, good. Let's go. This is where we always lose, because it's stacked against us. Oh, what a garbage draw. Alright, we'll bet on the 5. Ah, shit. Okay, so we're at a 1. Come on, 8. Oh, God, come on! That is literally the second worst hand we could possibly have. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, and that's the worst we can get. Come on, 9. Ugh. I hate Mike. Alright, let's bet on the 3. Ugh. Come on, 6. Hey! Oh, come on, Mike. Alright, let's bet on the 2. Of course we'll draw a 10. Well, I guess I'll stand on 6, but we'll lose. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna do this till we run out of money. Ugh, 11? Come on! We're getting such garbage. Alright, that's a 7. That's not... Oh... This is terrible too. Alright, let's take this 10. Come on, 9. Oh, 8's not bad. He'll probably somehow still beat us, but... Watch him draw a 3. Huh! Alright, let's go. If we win this hand, I'll quit. We'll bet on the 4 because we can get Shipu or whatever that other thing is. Nope. Oh! Okay, it's very unlikely that we're gonna lose. Hey, we did it. Oh, should we try one more? Should we try one more? Should we try one more? I'll save my state, but I won't. I'll try not to cheat. I'll live with it if we lose. Alright. Let's go with the 2. Come on, 7. Ah, fucker. Come on, 7. Hey! Alright, Mike. See if you can beat that. That's fucking right. No, we're quitting. Hey, we made money. That's pretty unusual. Alright, so I guess that's all that we need to do here. I'm not going to buy lotto tickets here because they'll just clog up our inventory and it's going to be a while before we can come back. Since we are right here, I might just do the crab at Mount Hato again for the money. And the skill points for Mua and Halleck. And then we'll go to Duck Plan. And I think at this point, it might be time to grind the underground passage. Because I can't think of another point, unless it's when we actually have to go to the Flame Champion hideaway. Can we let these guys go yet? Yeah! Hooray! Oh, I didn't even look at the map to see if we can go to Caleria. I'm like 95% sure we can't until the very end of the chapter, but yeah, we can't. At least not now. Oh, I said I was gonna go to Mount Hato. Beat up this crab just for the money, because I'm sure it won't have anything good. But we could use the money and the skill points. How much money do we have? Almost 100,000. So I guess I should have, at some point, recruited one extra character for Hugo's party. But I don't know who the best choice is, because Hugo's recruitment pool overlaps a lot with Thomas's recruitment pool. And it's almost always better to recruit with Thomas. A Titan rune. For two-handed sword user, power times 1.3, attack turn comes last. Okay, that actually could be useful for Mua. He's slow as shit anyway. And really, anything's better than Sword of Magic. Can we let these go? Yes. No more Dokugumos for us. I like that Kumo, I'm sure the pitch accent is different, but I don't know which is which, but it can mean cloud or spider. You would think the rising pitch accent would be for Cloud, but who knows? Well, this is going to go faster now that everybody's sharpened. Oh, come on. Paralysis and with my healer. That's not worth taking a turn away from Hugo to fix him. He'll recover eventually, probably. Oh, that's starting to be a problem. Well, I was right. That was a lot faster. Alright, give me some cash. 72,000 potch. Oh, a killer rune. Oh, so this was actually worth the trip. Oh, and a chaos shield. That was worth the trip too. And the gold beak? Hey, why is it giving me good stuff? Not that I'm complaining. Let's see here. Gold beak can go on Sergeant Joe right now. And that Chaos Rune can go on Mua. Chaos Rune. Chaos Shield. Bon. Très bon. Alright, let's use our escape scroll. And head to Duck Clan. But first we'll stay at the inn here and sell our garbage. And I really hope now is the time for us to get our Fury Runes. Because we definitely have the slots for them. Hugo has a free slot right now that I have no use for. I'll put that two-handed sword rune on Mu. Oh, I can't because there's no rune sage here. Ugh. I'll have to wait till we get to Duck Clan. Anybody have enough points for training? Not really. I will check to see if there are any good rare finds at the armor shop. Because we do have enough money for one of them. Either the lightning leather or the chainmail. Oh, this is where Apple is. Okay. Well, I guess we'll pick up Apple. Hey, excellent. Alright, Thunderbolt leather for Hugo. True Byakko chainmail for Sergeant Joe. And we can't afford another one, which is too bad. But better than nothing.
Hugo, Sergeant, over here.
Apple? Something happened.
The Chisha village is in trouble. I had to go for help.
You can't wander into the Great Hollow dressed like that, especially not these days. You'd look suspicious, you know.
I'll keep that in mind.
What happened at the Chisha village?
Something terrible's happened. That's why I'm here. Harmonian forces are about to take the village. Caesar's there now, but I don't know if he can save them without help. Can I count on you?
Absolutely. If any of the 6 clans are in trouble, it's only right that we go to help. But how much good can we really do?
The troop attacking the village may be smaller than you think. I'm sure you can make a difference. Leave word here and come with me.
All right, we'll tell Luce.
Then it's settled.
Halleck, Mua, what are your plans? Sons, I help. I obey the code of villages. My alliance of free knights has the same code. We shield the weak. Let's inform Luce.
Lovely. Alright, I do think this means now we can grind for Fury Runes. Unfortunately, that might take a while.
The Chisha village is under attack.
Yes, that's why we need you to inform the clan chiefs as soon as they return. The lizard fighters here can't go without the order.
I will inform them. But must you leave so soon?
Ever since the raid on our village, I've been thinking about what I want. While tracking the Flame Champion, I made a decision. I want to protect a place and people like the Flame Champion did. That's why I must meet Hero in person. Somehow, I have the feeling that going to the Chisha village will bring me closer to him.
I understand, Hugo. May my Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and the wind spirits. That was for your mother. Go now, Hugo, and be safe. Don't give your mother a reason to cry like me.
I understand.
Hugo, you are Lucia's son in so many ways.
Really?
I feel it in my bones. Our clan chief is a Korean hero. As her son, you've got the makings of a hero yourself.
Thanks.
So basically, this is all, like, Chris has that whole amazing sequence and scene giving her motivation to take up the mantle, and this is what Hugo gets.
Well, our Hugo's determined to make himself a hero.
What of it?
Nothing at all. I didn't say it was bad.
I knew I shouldn't have said it in front of everyone.
Don't say that. I agree with Luce, Hugo. I see a great hero in you.
You're joking, right?
I assure you I'm not. Let's go now. Chisha village needs us.
Follow me. I know the quickest route to Chisha village.
Good old Apple. Hey Hugo, have you got any hero in you? Would you like some? Alright, let's see if the encounters have finally changed in here. Well, of course, it's not giving me any encounters, so that leads me to think that it will be what we need for grinding. What the hell? What is this about? Alright, maybe it hasn't changed yet. Is it just Tarot Knights now? We might need to update the overworld map before it happens. Okay, we don't need to fight Dokugumo. Alright, well, we got this garbage. God, Sergeant Joe is slower than Mua, Mua. Oh, 2 Malifaux. Anybody else need healing? No. Alright, so let's go up to the map. Alright. Oh, okay, so we can go to Claria. So, unfortunately, that means we have to. Both because that means I can recruit Edge and fill out the party, and because we can do the treasure boss there. I don't think Thomas can ever recruit these two. Actually, maybe they're not available until Chapter 4. I'm gonna check, just to see what happens.
Do your best, Sergeant.
Okay, I'm right. Okay, so we did get a rune, I think, for... Yeah, for... Okay, so put this on Mua. He can't use the Titan rune? Alright, fine. Okay, we'll put this killer rune on Hugo for now. That's so weird. Who is the two-handed sword user if not Mua? I guess he has a one... No, because he has a shield. I wanted to teach Mua magic defense, so we'll do that. No point in giving him more sort of magic. Don't need that. There's no point in doing this, but I may as well use the skill points up. Yeah, it must have been intended for this to be magic repel, like the other ducks. Okay, nothing for you, nothing for you. Is there any point in me doing the lotto here? No, not really. However, I can sell my crystal balls. Oh, we had a lot of them. Excellent. Eventually I'll have to buy some soy sauce for Mamie, but not right now. I wonder if Hortez is here. It would be nice to get him recruited. Oh, we can recruit Sanae. But do I want to do that? I think I'll leave her for... I don't think Thomas can come here. But I think I would rather have Edge. We have to go to Caleria anyway. So I think I'll recruit Edge instead. And we'll save her for chapter 4, I suppose. We do have some things we can identify. Oh, I should replace my escape scroll. And nothing else worthwhile here. Oh, I didn't check the rare finds. I really should have. Ugh. Garbage. Oh, there are no rare finds. That's why I didn't check them. I'll save that for the Guardian set just in case. Alright, I guess it's time for Hugo to go on the long road to Caleria. Should I just recruit Sanae while we're here? We do have an empty party slot. And it's not like I can recruit her with anybody else. So there's no point in saving it.
Please accept these as a token of my appreciation.
No, really, I said I don't want them. I didn't expect anything in return.
My parents would be ashamed of me if I showed such bad manners.
Something the matter? There's no reason to repay me for such a small favor. I'd feel bad about it.
This man retrieved my glasses after I dropped them in the pond. So, as a token of appreciation, I thought I'd give him a gift, but...
DuckTales aesthetic? Yeah.
He does recognize your gratitude. You don't have to worry. Okay, I'm sorry if I went too far. Thank you for your kind advice.
Goodbye, then.
Oh man, I don't want to have to go sharpen her weapon though. So I won't.
Thanks for sorting out our spat. My things are back at the inn. I should get going. Will you join my group? Kindness often comes back to you. Even my parents said that he was blessed with good friends in the past.
He being Rio, I guess.
If there's anything I can do, please let me help.
Alright, so, oh. She doesn't join the party. Oh, it's not worth going back for her. But at least she's recruited. Man, I really wish you could fast travel earlier in this game. Like, I get why you can't. Ugh, how long would it take us to... all we'd have to do is go to the Great Hollow. Ugh, it's worth it to have a full party. Sorry. I know I'm the worst. So what I think we'll do is go get Sanae sorted out. It's really not even that long a trip to take her to the castle after that. Oh, these guys are here now. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some grinding anyway. All right, this changes everything. Oh. We don't have anybody available with Treasure Hunter. That's unfortunate. I should have recruited... I think I recruited Billy with Ghetto's team. So we'll make the Fury Room grinding take a little longer. Yeah, this changes everything. Alright, please. Fury Room, please. No. Boo. So it is worth going back to have a full party in here. And we'll get Sanae sharpened and sorted out, and then we'll go to Caleria and recruit Edge. And then we can continue Hugo's plot. But all of that is going to take a long time, especially with the grinding in here. So what I think I'll do is get Sanae sorted out and come back. Can we let these guys go yet? Flame armor? That's a rare drop. Holy hell, nobody can... Oh, actually, Mua can use it. Oh, but it's worse than the fine armor? Alright. Never mind, then. I guess I can sell it. Okay, so let's go put Sanae in the party. And run to the castle. And then it'll be Grind Town until we get as many Fury Runes as we want to get. Which, for this game, I don't know, is... Oh, fuck off, camera. It's gonna be a fair number. Oh, I really wish I had someone with treasure hunt in Hugo's party. I wasn't really thinking forward about that. I guess I should have gotten Billy with Hugo. There's nobody left with treasure hunt. We didn't recruit Kid. No, obviously I just looked. He has no support characters available. Okay, so Sanae, what is your deal right now? Yeah, she definitely needs to be sharpened up. How much money do we have? Quite a lot, actually. Let's see if we can get a rare find here. We can even sharpen her a little bit, because I think she's level 7, so we can get her up to level 9. Alright, True Byakko Chainmail. Let's give it to her. Oh, we can get another one. Alright, I'll give it to Halleck. I'll keep that Earth Chainmail. Alright, that turned out to be very useful. Let's get her some training. Now we don't actually have enough money to go to the castle to sharpen her up. So I guess we should go straight to try to grind some Fury Runes. And eventually we will have that money. Alright, let's see here. Give you some damage. Hugo. Swing. And heavy damage. Alright, Sergeant Joe is maxed. Fubar. Is almost maxed. Halleck. Let's max out his swing. What the heck? Alright, Sanae. She... probably swing and accuracy. We should probably work on accuracy first. I do like her healing support ability. That'll come in handy as we grind with her in the cavern. Alright. However, we have come to the time when we normally end, and the Fury Rune grinding is actually going to take a while. So one thing I could actually do is do it off stream, so it won't be boring for everyone. Since basically that's my next thing that I have to do. So I think what I'll do is I'll save now, and we'll start off next week with some fresh Fury Runes. And head to Caleria and recruit Edge, and then finish off Hugo's chapter. So that will be it for today. I will be back on Wednesday with more Wild Arms 2. And then next Sunday with the continuation of Hugo's chapter and then Thomas's chapter 2. So let's see who is around to raid. Alright, raid interface. Is anybody we know doing anything good? Kleben's doing the Suikoden HD remaster, so probably we'll do that. Yeah, Japan Hobbies is playing Bayonetta, but that's okay. Yep, so we'll raid Kleben. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.